Hope today was good. Mariz and love.
Well, hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Why is this not playing? Where is my music coming from? I'm so confused. I was gonna say hello, but now I realize I have no idea. I have no idea where my music is coming from. Wait, what the? It's system. There was music the whole time, right? Where the fuck was this? What track is this? Is it this? It's just the system. What the? Wait, why? Well, that's good. But like, why? Sorry, I'll do an official intro in a second. Just like, why? What is playing that right now? What is going on? Stream Deck. But why? Stream Deck, but why? Output. Oh, I know why. Fuck me. All right. It's because of my new interface. Reset all of my assignments for music. Got it! Let's try again. I can lower it now. I was wondering what the hell was going on. That's so funny. At first I'm like, oh no, my music is down all the way. I've been playing for 10 minutes and there's been no music. And then I'm like, wait, there's music popping up on the audience mix. So where is it coming from? So then I tried to switch over Stream Deck to a different audio input and it didn't change anything. I'm like, what is happening? Is it haunted? I got a brand new, I had a replacement interface. We talked about this yesterday, and it made me reset all of my audio stuff. So, you know, there have been a few kinks to work out, to say the least. But welcome to Saturday night court fight. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. We are gonna have a great time tonight. It's gonna be an awesome Saturday. I hope you've had a wonderful week. Welcome to, ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. If you work this weekend and it really doesn't make a difference to you, I apologize. But if you do have a weekend, I hope you're having a good one. I hope your week was great. And if it wasn't great, I hope it's about to get a whole lot better. Welcome to the Friday stream on Saturday. I took yesterday off because I had a class today. Today has been an awesome day so far. But first things first. Hello, everybody. Who all is here? Lady Kayumi, welcome. Von Zeal, welcome. Cav, welcome. Lisa, welcome. Gogo, welcome. Crimson Scythe, welcome. Meadow Sweet Flowers, welcome. Parsvale, welcome. Working on programming, but still lurking. Well, you've come for a great stream. This is the performance stream, so we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. Unlike the usual streams. Bacon, welcome. And Bacon, thank you so much for 10 months. Chromatic, welcome. The music makes me want to powder my cockatiel for the rib cage slaughter. Hell yeah. Chromata, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Jono, welcome. Welcome. Who's going to tell Mel? Tell me what? What happened? Did something get announced? Something going on? Something happening? Dang Master, welcome and thank you for the 2 months. Welcome for the 2 months. Welcome for the 2 months too, but welcome and thank you for the 2 months. I hope you're having an awesome day today. Rail, welcome. Thomas, good to see you. Zaffins, hello. I hope you thought the VOD was good, Crimson Scythe, because that is my favorite case, and I did my absolute best to do it justice. I hope that it was everything you were hoping it would be. Alan, is your birthday tomorrow? If your birthday is tomorrow, happy early birthday. I know you'll probably take off before, it's likely you'll probably take off before the end of the stream. I guess we'll see. I'm starting earlier today, but happy, wonderful birthday tomorrow. I hope tomorrow's awesome for you. Nezarek is being a goofy little fella tonight and may have gotten there. Yeah, I don't know. Is Nezarek... I feel like... Was Nezarek a dude? I know the witness, people refer to the witness as it, which is fascinating to me because they're the amalgamation of an entire civilization. So you would think them, but they use it. Or we. I. Who knows? Raid Pantheon mechanics added early. May go scout it out. May have gotten their Raid Pantheon mechanics. Oh, are they tweaking it a little bit? I kind of assumed you would just be teleporting from zone to zone, but I guess it has to be 3-manable, right? And whether or not people can do the raid with less people, notwithstanding, they have to retweak the fights to be designed for 3 people, right? Or is it 6? Oh, is it still 6? I wonder what they would tweak then. Why would they have to tweak anything if it's still 6? I wonder. Interesting. But that is neither here nor there tonight, because tonight is Saturday night court fight. We are going to be playing Ace Attorney tonight. I want to give you a quick heads up. I have an order coming in. I have not eaten much today. And I know I always feel guilty when I have to order food and then I'm doing my performance and I'm like, Well, Edgeworth, you're full of shit because that directly contradicts the evidence. I always feel a little bad about that, so I take some long pauses while I swallow and wash my mouth out with water, but I haven't eaten much today and I've got to eat or I will starve, so we're going to have a little bit of a meal. And hopefully it'll, we'll just make it dinner theater and it'll be great. I have got my energy. I'm drinking ADVgg Dream Team Punch tonight for caffeine. And I also have 32 ounces of hot water because it's very important to take care of your voice. Now, for those that don't know, drinking water the day of a session. What the fuck was that? And why? Hold, please. Stream Deck is doing things. Hold on a second. All right, hopefully that'll take care of it. I know, random blue badger. Wild. Welcome, Kid Anime. How's it going? Welcome. For those that don't know, anyone who's ever considered going into music or voice acting, things where your voice is necessary, streaming even. Fun fact, the water you drink the day of is not going to help you very much for that session. It may soothe your throat. It won't soothe your vocal cords because the water is not touching your vocal cords. That's a different pipe. But more importantly, the water hasn't integrated into your system yet. So it's not putting in work yet to help lubricate your vocal cords and make everything sound nice. So the water you emergency drink the day of your session, not super helpful. You have to be drinking water all the time, which I do, thankfully. But I do anyway, if nothing more than for the soothing qualities and in the interest of health. I have a big-ass thing of water with me. And I encourage you tonight, as we go through this performance, to slap that hydrate button because it'll help your girl remember to take care of herself. This is a light performance stream, which means a couple of things. If you've been here before, I do a decent amount of banter with chat, but I miss things sometimes because I focus on the story. And at the end of the day, my focus is delivering the story as I play through it. So I might not see every message. As usual, bam. If you have something you'd like to hear me say in one of the characters' voices, if you have something say so or sus as hell, I will do it for 200 bits. I would ask one thing, though. It's better to not put the message in your bit submission, because then we get to listen to Brian say it instead of me. So drop the bits, drop the message in a separate message after that. I might finish the moment I'm playing through so as not to distract everybody, but then I will hit you up and we will say stupid shit if you want me to. What else? Do I have anything else for you? It's been a bit of a long day. My voice is a little bit worn, so we'll see how far we go. I always try to get through a day and a court day. If it starts to feel like it's really wearing me down and fucking me up, we may end early. But I will do my best to get through that stretch. But I have been using my voice a fair bit today, so it's going to be a little bit of an experiment to see how scratchy I get, how quickly. I'll say. This ain't no Juilliard shit. This is going to be anime as fuck and super silly. But it's going to be a lot of fun. This is one of my favorite game series in the world, and we do it every Friday and apparently Saturday today. So that's going to be the show tonight. We are in Reunion and Turnabout, the first major case, the first non-tutorial case of Ace Attorney. I think there's an option to turn on voice acting. That would defeat the entire purpose of this activity, Thomas. I do appreciate the suggestion. That would defeat the purpose of the stream. But we are in our second stream of Reunion and Turnabout. I don't know how many days there are, so I don't know if this will be a 3-week thing or a 2-week thing. I guess we'll just have to see how far we get. And that's about it. Do I have anything else? Does anyone else have anything super critical to add? Any bulletins that absolutely need saying right now before we jump in? Otherwise, as we kind of get ourselves settled, I'll probably run one more ad. Oh, that is the last major order of business. Most of you know this, but because this is a voice acting stream and I want to make sure everyone's here for the story, if we hit an ad and I haven't noticed, spam me with the ad button. I will be taking frequent breaks. I will also be hitting that 3-minute button quite often because I won't be here anyway. So it's not my intention to gouge this stream on purpose, but if I'm not at my computer anyway, why don't we buy ourselves some extra time by hitting the ad button, right? And I think that's about it. So unless anyone else has anything super critical to add, we're going to go ahead and fire up the old game and continue our story. Where'd the music go? I guess we'll just play the music once we get into game. It's so quiet. I hate it. Stop it. Hey, Uncrowned King. Oh my God. Please, music, come back. I'm losing my mind. There we go. Did we just speedrun just chatting? We might have. Listen, I only got so much voice in me. I gotta take care of it and put as much of it into the show as I can. Is this as loud as it usually is, or do we usually play softer? Hang on a second. Okay, now that is set where it needs to be. All right, Misfits, I'm going to hit the 3-minute ad button right now. We're going to do one more ad. This is your chance to find your seat. Please check your tickets. We will be bringing down the house lights shortly. If you need to hit the restroom, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, get into your pajamas, grab a blanket, get cozy, have a quickie, I don't know. Whatever you need. I will see you in just a couple minutes, and then we will begin. Okay, what the actual fuck? Why is it playing that? What is going on right now? Stop it, I hate it. All right, you know what? We are gonna force quit Stream Deck for a second, and hopefully it'll open back up and not ruin my stream. It's playing from Stream Deck for some reason. I do not like it. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, it'll stop doing it. Fingers crossed. We have 30 seconds on the ad. How are my levels? Is my voice okay? Hopefully. Great, Codex, welcome, 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 Raiders. We are about to begin the show. I am Mel, I'm a professional voice actor and pretty VTuber. You wouldn't know that from tonight. We're gonna get anime as fuck in here because we are about to bring the house lights down. Welcome back, everybody. We're about to bring the house lights down and begin our Ace Attorney stream. Welcome, welcome. Let's. My food's gonna be here in like 5 minutes, but we're just gonna try it anyway. Let's jump in. You have missed one day. June 21st. 3:24 p.m., Kurain Village. Oh, fuck, it starts with her. Of course it would. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. Have a good night. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Oh, this cute little... I love that it's the cute little baby Maya music. She's so freaking adorable. I die trying to voice her. But she's so fucking cute. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then, that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes? Ruffly? Oh, she means Franziska. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Your hair out of your face. People have foreheads. Chill the fuck out. By the way. Yes? What is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I just think, I was thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? And what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Why is that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. I'm already scratchy, so we're in for a long fucking night. I think my voice is just scratchy today, so everyone's gonna be a little scratchy. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There is no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. ADVgg? Oh, that was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. Jesus! All right, Phoenix. He clutched onto his pride too much and died for it? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing during the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you? And what were you doing when the murder happened? Got this around here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Huh? What? Oh, what was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah. Clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Can we solve this right now? Or can't we? Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? What if I can't just tell you? What if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I guess... Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You know, I think I'd be guessing right now. I don't think I have evidence. I guess I would say, like, the most obviously... Incriminating's weird when we're talking about, like, a fucking 6-year-old, but the most obviously, like, jarring, unexpected outcome would be that she was in here. And it's only worth one. So let's go with, like, the most dramatic one. Were you in here? Take that! I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here. No, I wasn't. Huh? I'm wrong? Oh, I feel a little better. Oh. I feel a little warmer from embarrassment. I'd better try again. Okay, so we don't know. That would have been the most obvious one, most likely. But if it's not that, then we're basically brute forcing it, and that doesn't feel good. So let's pause for now. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Do we have anything else we can talk to her about? No. So why don't we just look around? Anything here? No, it's the same. Let's just keep moving. June 21st, Fay Manor Meditation Room. It's pretty empty. Training was supposed to be held today. But I guess it's already over. Can we go in there? June 21st, Fay Manor Channeling Chamber. Huh. Looks like Morgan's here too. But she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. What the fuck? Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? And on that note, my food just got delivered. 1 second. I'm here, I swear, I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta get a fork. And then I'll be good to go. Burb. So, can we all collectively agree? What the fuck was that? Nothing like walking in on somebody who's in the middle of giving their villain monologue. I would say that this case is spoon feeding me, but you know, it makes me wonder. Things are almost never as they appear. See, this is the downside. Once you trust the writers, things are almost never as they appear in this game. And I trust the writing in this series so much that, like, the fact that we've now encountered Morgan Fay, giving, like, an evil villain monologue, to me basically just clinches it not being her. Because this game is too good at throwing you for a loop and surprising you, you know? So I'm like, oh, well, it's not her, because she's literally giving a villain monologue. But who knows, you know? Who knows? Let's see. So she said, "Who's there?" Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at? Oh. Today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh. Yes. Thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees training today. Sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Uh-huh. Why do I feel like she's gonna have some locks to pick as well? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No. I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. Huh. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train here? So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off, the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yes. Wow, she got really scary, real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry. I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So, the master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. Oh, she was a brilliant woman. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second. Okay, there has got to be something I can present to her, but first, a word from our sponsor, and by sponsor, I mean your girl needs to take a bite of her food, so hang on a second. Was she laughing? What would a laughing take of that be? But after all this murder, so I ordered. I haven't had this in a handful of days, so I'm very excited. I got myself some stir-fried tofu over white rice with. Oops! I'm so sorry. I hit my mic. I'm so sorry. With green onion and broccoli and cabbage and carrots. And I usually smother it in gyoza sauce. And then I'll kind of dip it in teriyaki sauce. I'm very excited. I'm sorry I hit the mic. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Stir-fried dinner, good for health, bad for voice acting. So she won't tell us about the picture. She has no lies. But there are a few things I want to ask her about. I want to ask her about the bullet hole. I want to ask her about the key. And I want to ask her about the photos, I think. Hey, Heron Dragon. And Maddie, welcome. There are 6 parts to the Kurain sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is unforgivable. It is an unforgivable act. Okay, can we talk for a second about the fact that she literally just placed the folding screen at a similar level of importance as Maya getting shot? Granted, Maya wasn't hurt, but like to think my dear Mystic Maya and that folding screen were both shot. It's unforgivable. Like, woman. Woman's got priorities. This is the key to the room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once! I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Photos? That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the heartland into our country was a bad idea. Feels like thinly veiled racism, but... You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the severing. Okay, we did this. Okay, do we have anything else we can talk to her about now? No. Anything else we can ask her about? What do you think about this? I am terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. This has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Huh. That might be it for now. Is there anything else to look at? No. You know what's funny? And it's kind of weird that this happened because I feel like when you've played the game enough, you kind of notice that the art assets are done in a special way that like when a new item's added, it gets like a whole bunch of color and extra lighting. When I first played this, I wouldn't say it happened often, but once in a while I'd be like, yeah, man, I can't find anything. And then I'd be like, wait a minute. There's something on the ground over there that wasn't there before. But now, it's like immediately I see it. I'm like, oh, there's a thing. Japan Marriott. Yeah, it's like, I think they say Los Angeles, but it's, my brain thinks of, what did they call it in Big Hero 6? San Francisco. Hey, Arclight. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. What the fuck does that mean? It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to a tiny village like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. who's going to be in here. I guarantee I know who's going to be in here. Crimson, I think that's something that they do in animation a lot, right? I feel like it's a classic cartoon thing that whenever something's about to move, it would be like weirdly brighter than everything else in the screen. Okay. June 21st, Fay Manor, side room. The bedding's all laid. Excuse me. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Interesting. Huh. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but for a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Interesting. Is that it? Not a lot to look at. But you know what? We haven't been to the detention center, so maybe we can talk to Maya and learn something. June 21st, detention center visitors room. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. June 21st, Wright & Co. Law Offices. This case had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. So, at this point right now, I'm trying to avoid brute forcing. If I can get away with it, I don't want to brute force Pearl's lie. If I have to, I will. I don't want to. So I think I need to show Morgan something else. I gotta figure out what Morgan wants. Because we had a moment there for a second. Where she said, Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. No lies yet, but what could relate to that? What could relate to that? Hang on. Can I present a person? Let's try presenting Maya. Good sir! Yes, when did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? What? Wait, no, it's not like that at all. It is unforgivable. Ow, 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 ow! Why did she slap me? All right, well, it's not that one. Come to think of it, I don't believe I've seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, take one day off from training and it's nigh impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off. Oh boy, here comes her anger. And we were having such a civil conversation too. All right, who else? What about him? About this person. Oh, is it that man? It is that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man. And see how pitifully he died. Insignificant? That would mean you are that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? Mia. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to present everyone that I think is relevant. Oh my. I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Mia. You know, Maya's older sister. Ah! Yes, that is who she is. How could you forget the daughter of the master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think? That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. Being born as one of the Fae family, but of weak spiritual power, it makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know? I didn't know that. But I will be all right, as long as I have Pearl. I am satisfied, because I have my Pearl. What about your guest? What do you think about this? Nope. Okay. What about the sister? No. Okay. I don't know why she would. Anyone else? What about her? That's it. Anything yet? Still nothing. All right, what else do we have? What have we done? We've done fucking throwing my controller. Fuck me. All right, I'm back. All right, we've done, I know, right? Without getting into too much, seriously, this is like the JRPG version, and this is like, I don't know, like the Farmville version. This is the Stardew Valley version. All right, hang on. What have we done? We did both pictures. We did the robe. Let's do the knife. You know what? Let's just go down the fucking list. Nope, not the knife. I like to be a little more precise about this sometimes, but sometimes you just gotta scattershot. What else would it be? Possibly the articles? Don't really have anything to do with her. Oh, you know what? What about the Magatama? She does not have an opinion on a Magatama. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you think about my defense attorney badge? It looks particularly insignificant. All right, I don't think we can show her something. Did we do the weapon? No. Did we do the autopsy? All right, we may have to do Pearl. I didn't miss something here, did I? No. All right, let's move. We got other things we can do. Nothing here. I don't think there's anything here. We did this. We could hit everything again, but nothing really looks new. Side room. You know, we didn't check the bed. He did, like, specifically say I'm going to leave them alone, but what if we don't leave them alone? Excuse me? Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Never mind. No one's in the bed. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Crane Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir! So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here and for them to spot you? Oh. All right, we've done that. Let's check one more thing. Let's check one more thing. Yeah, there are bumps. I thought someone was gonna be there. For a second, I got my hopes up. What if we, Can we check this again? This folding screen's really showing its age. All the edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Ku-ra-in. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. What is this? What's back here? There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. But that's what Lotta testified in court. This is new. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Nothing though. I guess this is the altar? Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. It's like a mirror, but old. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Nothing new with her. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity or the blood. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center there. We have not actually checked anything here. We could. A door that leads to the channeling chamber. The place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the phoenix. Okay, and before I start brute forcing Pearl, because that's my next step. Honestly, my next step is brute forcing Pearl. So before we do that, just check the other places. All right, I'm gonna take a big bite of food, and I'm starting to feel like I've got to brute force Pearl. So let's see. No. We did not. You are right. I'm sorry. You're right. Let's do that. There's just a lot going on right now. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes? Now, where did you find this key? Where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Incinerator? Huh. Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Huh. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you gonna tell my mother? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Huh. Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, all right? Huh, the incinerator. Sounds like a good place to search next. All right, that gives us something to work with. Hey, Trooper Zero. Wrong. Double wrong. Pressing all the wrong buttons. June 21st. Fay Manor, Winding Way. I'm sorry. Oh, now it's just leaking purple shit. It's just leaking purple shit somehow. So either someone just got here and shoved a whole bunch of stuff into it, or oh man, that's kind of unfortunate. I feel like I don't think someone just got to the incinerator and shoved shit into it. I feel like from a story perspective, that stuff was always there. It's just very funny now to come back and have it just be like spewing purple cloth when we literally inspected it like 3 minutes ago and there was nothing going on. Mm-hmm. All right. Take a quick sip. So this is interesting. I immediately look at the purple and I think the Korean robe. I immediately think of the Korean robe, which is fascinating because Maya was found in one. So why would there be another? June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Never mind! Oh my God, the continuity. The continuity. There actually is someone currently shoving shit into it. I got so worked up for nothing. The game fucking had my back. I take it back. I apologize. So never mind. I know. What robe? I immediately thought of this. Just like the... Okay, you can barely see it. The purple robe that Maya wears. Which you won't be able to really see here either because black and white. It just looks like one of the Korean robes. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey. Like, oh, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to meet you again.
Oh, like, real suave. It's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Oh, that's him. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Look at her, look at her, look at her.
Blah. Like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
Oh, for example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it?
All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. I am getting a message real quick from someone who I can't tell you. What do we got? 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 Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Awesome. Good. Excellent. That's it. Don't worry about it. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Karain channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Get upset with her? Let me try that again.
Like, everyone knows that the person who founded Karain Village is Ami, Mystic Ami.
Okay, you don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? If that urn really is as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Eni, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's... Remember? As if there's another one? What?
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation, I'm sure! Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in an accident, was a nurse at his clinic. All right then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal... Oh boy. All right then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh! All right. Psylocks. Cyclox.
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Yeah, not really surprising. I'm gonna take a quick bite of food. Quick bite of food. And we can just groove to this music for a second because I love this track. Light Blessed, welcome. We are on the second. This is technically episode 10 of our series. We're on the second case of the second game. If this girl was more vacuous, she'd suck in even light.
Am I like totally doing her justice? Do you think like I've got the voice down?
One more bite. Sorry, I swear. Oh. Head empty, only vibing. I like that. Head empty, only vibing. She's doing the same fucking cat thing that April May did. Basically April May all over again. Hey, Abby. All right. I want to see. All right, before we do this, can I pick up anything from either of these things as evidence? Yeah, I sort of played April May like she was sort of like a kitten. I sort of gave her like a little kitten thing. And I definitely am playing Eenie Meenie as just like a complete fucking airhead bits to the best of my ability. Someone out there is like, yes, this is exactly how I want Mel all the time. That's right. Girl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. Huh. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap added to the court record. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amounts of blood on it. On one hand, I think she's hiding something because I find it hard to believe anyone could be that empty-headed. On the other hand, if it runs in the family, it would explain how her sister made a little whoopsie that killed 14 people. Von Ziel, no. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's dark. She's just like...
Well, I left the chart in the break room, and I couldn't remember which medication went to which patient, so I just kind of arranged them so that they would be, you know, like a pretty rainbow. I just made them into a really pretty rainbow. Why? What'd I do wrong?
Jesus Christ.
Eto... blah.
So there's a spirit inside this urn, huh? Huh. All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh. Weird. Which, by the way, elephant in the room. I am by itself is such a fucking like live, laugh, love thing. And it probably would have stayed that way if they hadn't just told me that the mystic's name was Ami. So it's hard not to feel like this is not an artistic choice on the part of the pottery maker. And that at some point, this shit broke and was put back together wrong. And that it's supposed to say Ami, why wouldn't it? Versus this sort of like new age spiritually. And I'm pretty sure that's probably what they were counting on like throwing you off with. Right? Would be like, you come here and it's like this spiritual thing and they're counting on you being like, I am, yeah, fucking, yeah, new agey, like I am. And maybe there's like the word believe embroidered over one of the doors, you know? But no, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to say Ami. Huh, weird. Ami Faye's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. Okay. Now. Bitch, hold on a second. Actually, I was gonna do her first, but no, I wanna go do Pearl. I wanna see if we can do Pearl. I have an idea.
I have an idea, and I want to see what you did. I want to see if I can figure it out. Because I have an idea of what you were doing during the murder, and I want to see if I'm right.
Don't. You can sus me, you can sus joke me all you want, but not with this. Back the fuck up. All right, let's present the Magatama. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Let's try the winding way. Take that! You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow! You got it!
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Man. All right, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know? Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way?
Is this?
I think it was probably this, but who knows? I feel like it must have been this, because if it were an adult, they probably would know what it's supposed to look like. But if it's a kid, maybe she wouldn't. That said, this kid talks like a 20-year-old. Yeah. Take that! So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're still just a person after all.
Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Wait, really? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know? Now, what is it Pearls was doing in the winding way? All right, we don't know. I thought it was gonna be this, but it wasn't this. Huh. Do I have to go check the VOD? Did I select the right one? I swear I submitted the right one, right? If it wasn't that, then we'll go try out, we'll go try Eni. I think I selected the vase. I'm gonna assume I selected the vase. Okay, so it wasn't the vase. Which doesn't mean that's not what happened. But maybe that's what happened afterwards, and maybe I need to figure out what she was doing before that, and I don't know the answer to that yet. So let's try her. Hey, Tito. Take that! Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident. Eni just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
I have one guess, but I don't know why yet. So if it's not her sister's accident, is it her accident? Take that! I want to ask about your own car accident. Thank you. I will take a sip right now. Your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
One year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from a malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. It's like a screensaver in there. Mimi Meanie, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. I don't think I can prove it yet. All right. No spoilers, no heavy guesses, but right now, my thought is, what if they were both in the same car? So what if their accident is the same accident? But I think we need to wait. All right. It's just the two pieces of evidence I have right now don't point to anything yet. All right, you know what? Let's see if anyone else is available. Yeah! All right, we're good. June 21st, Detention Center Visitors Room.
Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
Honey. God, she's so cute. She's so cute even when she's sad. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around.
I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Oh, don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, Nick. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Huh. That's exactly what Lana said, too. I love that Nick has this hunch he's following, or he's like, there gotta be someone behind the screen. There just had to be someone behind the screen. You know what? Maybe we'll find out someone was. Oh my God. Cav.
Nick,
Yeah?
why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis, what did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it. Wait, then, I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
Officer Meekins was behind the screen. I came here to this Kurain village to try to clear my spirit. Needless to say, my spirit is worse than ever. Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly. What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, did you? Do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute.
I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like whoops, a ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So, about this ball.
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball. Huh.
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
Clothing box. Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room. Huh. You know what, Maya? I think you just fucking gave us what we needed. Let's fucking go! Oh, fuck, shit's already happening. I don't think Meekins ever resurfaces, but I will check. I would love him to. I love him so much. I want more. I don't think he does, sadly. Someone from that case does, though. So you might be surprised in the future to run into somebody from that case again. Like a year from now, if we keep doing this every week. June 21st, Karain Village. Oh. Oh. Yeah! Hey, wait! Please! Lotta! Fuck. She ran off into the manor. What the shit, woman? June 21st, Fae Manor Meditation Room. Lotta. Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me, they'll turn to dust. Fucking hell, woman. Tell me you went back to the front door. You didn't, okay. I thought you might have. That would have been a fun fake out. You... Are you in here? Hey, Morgan. Yes. What is it? Oh, and must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Who dares text me? Oh, it's just an old text from my delivery. Never mind. Oh, that girl from the heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. God, Lotta. You sure know how to waste a man's time. Crimson, Investigations is the Edgeworth one, right?
Why does her hair look like a wig stretched over a sun hat?
Oh, Sunny420, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Lotta, are you hiding in this? Is she gonna be hiding? The ball's not in the box anymore. The ball's on the floor. She's hiding in the fucking box. June 21st, Fae Manor side room. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. It doesn't look like she's here. A steel samurai ball. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's Pearl's ball. Like I said, it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what's it doing on the floor? It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Go! What are you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. box. You crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Well then, could this? All right, motherfuckers. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Come here. No, come here. Hang on. Hi. Hello. Here we go. You ready? You ready for this? I'm gonna take a big bite, and while I'm eating with my mouth full, I'm gonna tell you exactly what the fuck's going on here. All right, give me a second. Enhance. I gotta take a bite first, and I'll explain it while I'm eating, because I'm a lady. No, I'm far too brave to spare you. All right, here we go. So. All right, here we go. So, fuck you. Okay, fine. Just fucking go away. Hang on. All right, here's the thing. One of the big weirdnesses was that Maya was point blank with Dr. Gray. Dr. Gray was shot in the head, and there was gunpowder blast on his skull because it was a point blank shot, right? And one of the big contentions that put Maya too far away too far away to run at him and stab him was because she was shot in a position where she would be all the way across the room. She had a hole in her robe. There was no gunpowder on the hole, meaning she was shot from a distance, right? So, one of two things happened. The less likely, but not impossible one, is that Maya was in the box after she was drugged, and the whole situation went down with a different murderer. And she was in the box and happened to get hit, but fortunately it only went through her robe. Went through the screen, through the box, into her robe. Or the robe was in the box, right? Bullet goes across the room at someone. Hopefully not Maya, because I really don't want her to be found guilty. Through the screen, into the box, into a robe. That's why we have the bloody robe in the incinerator and bloody cloth in the incinerator, right? And then a replacement spare robe was thrown over Maya that has the hole in it because the bullet hit it while it was in the box. One of those two things happened. Either Maya was in the box with the robe or the robe was in the box, but I think that robe was in the box the whole damn time until after the murder happened. And that the hole went into the robe while it was in the box. So we'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, because I really... add jump scare. Fingers crossed, because I really don't want Maya to be found guilty. Clothing box added to court record. There's a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. Exactly. Through the tree, around the rock, over the table, into the box, off the backboard. And actually, Misfits, I'm just going to munch for a second. We have an ad coming up that I can't skip in a couple of minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the 3-minute button because I don't want us to have ads during our shot. So if this is your chance, hit the restroom. If you need to, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab some water, do whatever you need to do. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Okay, BRB. I'm actually going to kind of just chill here. So it'll give me a chance to have a few bites of my food. I'm really curious about the fact that the box still has, an unchecked thing. So I wasn't sure at the end. I don't know if Lotta ran out of the room after calling herself garbage or if she just slammed the box closed in my face. I'd like to think that she Oscar the Grouched it and straight up just like closed herself back up in her trash box. Because that'd be really funny. I'm really hoping she's still in there. I know tofu is not everyone's jam, but I dig it so much. Fried up tofu, I love it. So good. So fucking good. Hey. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I was just taking a bite. Hello, everyone. My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. Idol Hasu. I hope you had an awesome stream playing Valorant. We are doing an Ace Attorney performance stream, and I just took a really quick break to let people hit the restroom, to run an ad, and to quickly take a few bites of my food. So we're just chilling for the next minute, and then we're going to jump back into the story. If you know it, no spoilers or backseating, please. Oh yeah, we're getting anime as fuck in here. So, I hope you stick around. Oh, are you liking clove? Nice. That's super cool. All right. Welcome back, everybody. You sound like a Viper. Apex Viper or Valorant Viper? Viper on station. Apex Viper, of course, or Titanfall Viper, of course. I don't know what Viper sounds like. I'll have to look her up. All right, let's do this thing. In before voice acting. It's that clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. No, she ran off. She fucking left. Woman! I swear to God. Lotta, get your ass fucking back here. June 21st, Faye Manor, meditation room.
Oh, Mr. Nick. That person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes," but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself. So don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, I think we can do this now. One more time.
Take that!
One more time, if you will. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing with the murder. With the murder? You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
I'm so sorry for my Pearl, by the way. You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right?
Take that!
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow, you got it.
Oh, random screenshot button. What button did I just press? I pressed that one. So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Man. All right, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way?
Take that!
You were playing with this ball, right?
Oh, that's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh, and then? This needs to be the forever Pearl. All right, and then? Something happened, huh? Something real bad?
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened.
Take that!
Yes! This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that the urn has been broken?
Excuse me. Boom! All right. Kurain channeling technique founder. Legend says her soul is sealed in the sacred urn.
Take that!
Fuck yeah. Who started the crane channeling technique?
It was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on an urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together. Again. All right, our first unlock, right? Second unlock? Second unlock. Second unlock? First unlock. I don't know. Second unlock. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Breaking a small kid's spirit, what a day.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes.
Oh no! I want to give her such a big hug right now! God damn it.
I found some glue and I brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm taking a picture. Fuck, I was too late. Damn it. Oh, it's such a cute. She's so cute, but so sad. Oh no. Oh God, my heart. Ugh, my daughter. My daughter's crying. Oh.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair, in the hallway until police came. Interesting. That's gonna fit together. I wonder... excuse me. I wonder... No, during the murder, this is one of the few cases where you're actually there during the murder. We were all in this room. And and then everyone went into the channeling chamber. No one went the other direction, as far as we know. You are so mean. Jono, lift your hair up and look in the mirror. I guarantee you, this might come as a surprise to you, dude. You might come to find you too have a forehead. I'm gonna beat all of you up. I swear to God. Talking shit on my daughter like that. All right. So, where do we go from here? That's where the spiritual power. What can I show her? We're not gonna show her the urn because that would suck. What about this? What about this? What did she want? Her first thing that she needed was evidence. Let's look at the evidence again. Was evidence that she was in an accident. We know that her sister, nurse at surgical clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. 1 year ago, 14 patients from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic died. We can't check either of them, so we don't yet have solid evidence that she was in the car. You know what I think we need? Lada does photography. I feel like either Lada or Maya. Not necessarily, because it was gossip in like a major paper. So I feel like maybe Lada or Maya might remember the story. Like what we need is we need someone who remembers the story based on the article. Can I present them to you?
Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
Who said anything about giving this to you? Where are you, Lada? Lada's gone, though. So maybe Gumshoe, maybe Maya? Oop. We love new shit. June 21st, Korean Village. Watch this be Gumshoe. Phew. I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Who? Gumshoe? Or Lada? He... And is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister? I don't know if this is Lada or who. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eenie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey! Phoenix! I'm talking to you! I wish I knew just a little more about Eenie, but where am I gonna find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Lada! Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear. understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are ya? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. So she hasn't left yet, that's good. Look, I'm really dang sorry. I'm sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. One minute. If you are listening to my voice right now, 1 minute. Get in the poll. Get in the chat. I do not care. Tell me what we're doing, Misfits, while I take a bite of this broccoli. Thank you for tuning in to WMEL, Melazand Radio. Wow. We're gonna forgive her. I was positive you guys were gonna choose violence. I was 100% positive we were going violence. Look at you lot being all good. All right. Oh, well, wow, hold on. What the fuck? Well, I guess I can. You did help Mai out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, it's nothing at all. I'm just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you this one info. I'll give you this one info. I'll even give you this info free of charge. Lotta not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Meenie? Well, there ain't anyone else, could it be, right? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together the whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Can I ask about Eenie? That's Eeny Meeny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I'd heard as much. I also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. You don't say. Whew, that's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, please. Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you. And it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about a year and a half ago. About half a year ago. A third of the time I just said first. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this... Hottie Clinic? Hottie Clinic? Hottie Clinic? I thought this was an ICU. Is this a plastic surgery boutique? One moment. Dr. Gray's clinic. Or no, I'm sorry. Gray's, it's not Gray's clinic. Mimi was Eeny, oh God, Eeny Meeny. Eeny was hospitalized at Hottie Clinic. Got it. All right, let's fucking go. Hey, Cyril. Welcome, welcome. June 21st, Hottie Clinic reception. So, this is where Eeny was hospitalized. Fucking shit, what the fuck? Scratching like he's an addict. Or like in withdrawal or whatever. Alright. Yes. What fits this guy? Oh, yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Are you here to visit a patient? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, welcome. Yes, welcome.
Or,
Well, welcome. Yeah, yes, welcome. Yes, well, welcome to my clinic. Oh, yes. Yes.
something like, it's kind of a little Igor-esque. Oh, yes. Oh, you know what? Actually. Did we Peter Lorre this one?
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Yes? Are you a doctor here?
Yes. I'm Director Hadi. Oh.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes. Oh, so what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Ms. Eeny Meeny.
Oh, Miss Meanie. Miss Eeny Meeny? Yes. Oh, her. her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. Something that girl here?
Something, that girl? That's just making shit up.
I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Oh, Sweetums. Calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their bosses. Come on now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. Yes.
What the
Yes. Oh,
Don't yes me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hadi. Oh, yeah.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Oh, yes. We treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes.
Doctory, clinical stuff.
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details.
Yep.
Yes. What is it? What does that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes. We do some plastic surgery here. It seems...
It seems...
Yes. It seems that way.
What? I managed to make him sound even creepier this time. Yes. Mission accomplished. What do you know about Ms. Eeny Meeny?
Now you're talking. Yes. That girl was transferred from the general hospital.
The general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes. Well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yes. Well, no. Oh, you see, that is something. No, I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I'm never gonna get him to unzip these broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Let's do a quick save. Let's show him the accident. Maybe? That's the sister, though. These are both the sister. I need to dunk myself in bleach after being near this guy. Let's try the accident anyway. So what do you know about this? I see this, and, my mind is blank. Yes, it's boring, that's why. Boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes. Attractive, huh? The picture? If I recall correctly, this is a picture of, help me remember, no spoilers. This is a picture of Maya channeling the sister, right? So this is the sister, Mimi, but theoretically in Maya's body. We don't believe that it's Maya. It may or may not be Maya, but it's someone channeling the sister. Okay. I bet this will work. It's either gonna be this or it's gonna be one of their pictures like this. It's gonna be one of them or it's gonna be this. You know what this shit is? This is like fucking Master Roshi, like, I won't train you. Wait, fuck, how does Master Roshi sound? I can't do Roshi tonight. It's the fucking, like, you give me those girly magazines and I'll train you. Like, we can't get him to talk unless we show him fucking tits, basically. We gotta show him the booba. We have to show him the booba, or he's not gonna talk to us. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this. This is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? It's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Wasn't enough to get him to talk, though. Can we show the sister now? About this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before too, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. The sister? Alright, how about Eni? Ms. Eni is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Fucking hell. All right. something attractive. What else attractive? What about the other picture? Yeah, we've already had this one. I dread to do this. I really dread to do this, but what if I present Maya? I'm so sorry, Maya. So about this girl?
She is, not the best. Yes. But she'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes, yes. That's really the only thing I can prescribe for her. What is he talking about?
What surgery? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Would you please take a look at this person?
Ooh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. I'll get special attention from you. She'll get special attention from me. I promise.
Who does he think he is? This is a medical facility! I have to know. I have to know. I have to know. This person.
Ooh, she's nice. That look in her eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Oh, her stare is making me choke up in tears.
I was whipped by her, and it hurt a lot.
Oh, wow. I am so jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel?
I cried a little. I think I can't actually remember. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck? Fucking hell, alright. I'm not doing Pearl. What about her? So I'd like to ask you about this person.
Something tells me. Yes, no, nothing. There's no need to bring this person in for an exam. I wouldn't do it anyway.
Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. So I'd like to ask you, okay, same thing. Oh! What about him? Never mind. Fuck me. All right. What the shit, dude? What about the article? Nothing. Oh, we already did the article. Something more attractive. We did both pictures. We did both sisters. Can we talk to anyone that's not him? Like, can I talk to the receptionist and get a medical file or something? This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Huh. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity, that counts, huh? What in the world did that have to do with anything? All right. Detention Center, June 21st, visitors room. Ah! Mia! Phoenix, it's good to see you. I'm so stuffy suddenly. All my characters are gonna sound nasal, I'm sorry. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see what you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life. Or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything, piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. There's still a whole skew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think. In any case. But Maya's already said that there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit? I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to channel your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. Sorry if I've butchered that name. Anyone in chat that knows. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that to me because... Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia! We'll be in big trouble tomorrow if the guard... That's not the line. We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix. Yes, Chief. There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Huh. Yes, Chief. Hey, Leo Simpson. Hey, Bad Beast. I'm doing my best. We're getting anime AF in here. We're having fun. I'm also super stuffy now. I just took a decongestant though, so hopefully I'll clear up. There's like a certain hour of the day, I swear to God, that like my nose just closes every single night. So we can't talk to Maya because Maya's gone. So, I wonder. You know, I wonder, actually. Brain rot so hard I started reading Chief, as Chef, yes, Chef. I relate to the sudden stuffiness, but tonight I'm blaming it on the old perv making me sick. I wonder, actually. God damn it, she's gone. I was gonna ask her something, but she's fucking gone. Okay. We still don't have evidence. We still don't have evidence that she had an accident. Not until we can get him to talk. So she's useless at the moment. Maybe I can come back and talk to, what's her name? What if we present him? Wait a minute. What if we present him? Presenting him to Eni is not gonna matter because she's not ready to talk anyway. But what if we present him to her? Nope. Don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest. She calls herself a journalist. You know what? Let me try one more thing. I have not actually tried this one. I tried the article about the crash. I did not try the article about the patients. Never mind. What else would be attractive if we showed her? Oh yeah, well, have you seen my attorney's badge? Whoa, what's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really, really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What is that? Yes. Actually, I'm not a real doctor. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that! Huh? What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? Huh? I'm actually, this clinic's, see, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yes, that. It's my specialty, is in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself, yeah? Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eni, right? Little Miss Eeny Meeny? That girl, I remember her. It actually worked. Oh my God, it actually worked. It actually fucking worked. Did the badge actually work? Gotta be fucking kidding me. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me? Unreal. Absolutely fucking unreal. That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. Cannot fucking believe the badge worked. Please tell me anything you know about Eenie Meenie. Yes, I'll get right to that. Trust me, I will. That girl? Oh, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those, emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see that it was huge, a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, all right. Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes? Cars. Yes. Car. You mean it was a traffic accident? Yeah, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Wait a minute. Reverse order. So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct? Yes, sure did. Yes, I remember every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it, do you remember? Yes. Well, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. You have it? Well. Don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but... I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead. Wow, hold on. Obsessive to the masks, but I bet I could learn how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Ms. Eenie was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Ms. Eenie fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all of the details in the article. Yes. Article's about the car accident. A new clue. I should probably look this over. Like right now, please and thank you. Oh, did I? Fuck. Okay, you know, we'll go with that. Enie's accident sounds like it was really, really bad. Sure was. Yes. Her face, you see, was really burned. And that's just deadly for a beautiful girl like her. But didn't she have her face fixed up? That's because, that is, the doctor is so great at surgery. Yes. Interesting. All right, hold on. She was in an accident. Her face was burned severely, but she was fixed up by the doctor. Okay. Highway of Nightmares, May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Ms. Eenie Meenie holds interview about crash.
I was, totally tired, and I dropped off to sleep. And then there was this crash, and, I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was, still half asleep, but I opened the right door and, got out. I don't, remember anything else.
Doctor lurking in the shadows. Open the right door is super specific. This might be a helpful... How does that phrase go, Rose? This might be a helpful a helpful tool for later or something. Interesting. Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Ms. Eeny Meeny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Meeny. Mimi Meeny was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Thank you. A surprise tool. Thank you. All right. So, real quick, out of immediate curiosity, in Japan, now this is localized though. This is localized. But just to sate my curiosity, in Japan, do they drive? Is the driver's seat the left or the right seat? Does anybody know? Definitively, like just off the top of their head. I know this is technically like America, but it's a Japanese game, right? Right, exactly. I don't know. Okay, so two women's car. They were both in the car. So we know they were both in the car. So by the way, this breaks that lock with Eeny. So we can already break that lock, at least the first one. Both women were in the car. They crashed into the highway's center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Ms. Eeny Meeny holds interview about the crash. I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep. And then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. So I like don't remember anything else. So if this is Japan, if this is America, let's just remember this for later, all right? Just in case. Because right door is so specific. If this is America, she's a passenger in the seat. She gets out the passenger door. But if this is Japan, she got out of the driver's seat. Which would potentially mean that the public think that she was a passenger in the crash. Her sister crashed the car and died, and she escaped with major burns. But in actuality, with what we know right now, if this took place in Japan, that means it's possible that she was the one driving and that her sister died. That she potentially crashed the car that got her sister killed. Or, okay, you know what? Hern Dragon, fine. There is a third option, that she climbed over her sister to get out the other door. But either way, I feel like it's going to become very important that she got out the right door. And it'll be very important if this took place in Japan or America. Because if it's America, it makes sense. Did it say? Late last night, highway nightmare. If Ms. Eeny Meeny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Meeny. Mimi Meeny was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Again, no huge guesses. We want to let this play out, but let's see if I open the right door and got out. I do wonder. Because the alternative, because remember we've been saying there's a chance she's playing us. And if she's playing us, there's a chance that even this story is a lie. And so it's possible that she crashed the car that got her sister killed. But for one reason or another, decided to lie about it and lied to the papers and pretended that she was the victim. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. Why would someone lie in this game? I know. You'd forget for a second that we're playing Perjury the video game. Let's quickly snooze my ads. Yeah, well, I mean, and just to be fair, right? If she's it makes sense that usually if people are lying, sometimes they're really specific. So the fact that she's like, and I got out the right door, I promise, is really sus to me. That's like majorly suspicious that she'd like specify, I got out the right door, I promise. Like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's really sus. All right, cool. At the very least, we now have an item to prove that she had an accident. Anyway. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation? Oh, are you talking about Ms. Eney's operation? Yes, Ms. Eney's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes. Her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Ms. Eney had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. Oh, breach of ethics. Breach of ethics. Wait. What? A pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Yeah, sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Eney's photo for her driver's license, Director Hottie's treasured possession. Can we look at it real quick? Does it have anything to learn? No, it doesn't. Eney's photo. Okay. It's been half a year since Ms. Eney had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. Oh, you're just coming at the best time. Hold, please. Just go with it. Just let this happen. You don't need to understand it. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So, how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Ms. Eney I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave too, huh? Yes. Ugh, okay. It is definitely time to leave. Hello, Raiders! Welcome. Hi, everybody. My name is Melizand Nia Mocha. I love you to death, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hello, Raiders. I hope you had an awesome night tonight in, I'm assuming, Apex. Yeah, of course. I am Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber, although you wouldn't know it by this shit because we are doing an Ace Attorney stream. It is silly, it's stupid, it's anime as fuck. We have fun here. I voice every character. Some of them are really high and some of them are really low, and you should stick around because it's fucking fun. If you're heading out, I hope you have a wonderful night. Nia, I love you. But if you decide to stick around, and I hope you do, I hope you have fun. Let's head back. June 21st, Currane Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found a few things, I guess. Oh, what's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Also, I'm super scratchy, so I apologize. Oh, yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the cops? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. She said she had something to tell. What? Oh, but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now, you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Huh. Hey, hold on! What? That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master's this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that's really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Hold on. Say more. Hey, Toast Moscow, and everyone else. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out, that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister's usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway. Somehow, Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Say all sorts of things too, like, she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Well, Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Okay, wait a minute. So it's not only Morgan is the Branch family and wishes she was in charge, so she's trying to take over the village by getting Maya out of the picture. It's Morgan should have been in charge, but she wasn't born with powers, so this is like revenge to her. Interesting. Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, well, we do know that Pearl is super powerful. So what Morgan lost, Pearl got, because Pearl is insanely powerful. Like, she's, 8 years old, and she's already channeled Mia for like an hour and a half at a time. Do you know where Ina is, Lotta? Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah. I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Great, let's head over. Please be there. Please be there. I'm so sorry, guests. June 21st, Faye Manor, Winding Way.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
What's with that scary look on your face?
Take that!
Where did I put my lip balm? Don't do the fuck. There it is. Underneath the bag from my dinner. Time to pounce, motherfucker. Traffic accident. All right. We don't know if she's putting on an act yet. So right now, we're going to do a little quick poll. If you know, obviously, you're going to tilt the poll. But, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to do a quick poll while I take a quick break. All right, everybody, Misfits, Neomocha's community, and everybody else, I have an ad that I can't skip. So I'm going to hit the 3-minute button right now. I'm going to hit the restroom. If you need to grab a snack, stretch your legs. I won't go on without you. Refill your water. Go do that now. I'm going to start a poll real quick because we know she's keeping something from us. And we don't know if she's playing us or not. All right? I want to know, do you think we're going to get an evil glare? Do you think the mask is going to slip, or is she naturally like this? What do you think? I'm starting the ad. I'll see you in just a few minutes. All right. We've got 1:20, so we're just going to wait out the ad, but I'm very curious to see how this goes. Whenever we get to these things, I'm always like, are we going to get the glare? Are we going to get like a mask slip moment? Eni could have had brain damage thanks to the accident. That's a thought. I mean, that would certainly put a sad spin on her, wouldn't it? That would put a big spin on her character, honestly. In a way that I would not doubt this game's ability to do that. Haven't we had more than our fair share of villains who have had sort of tragic stories? I mean, like, shit, do you remember the one from the Steel Samurai? Where, like, we end up getting her whole story about losing the love of her life? I mean, like, this game's got great writing, so I wouldn't doubt it. Probably, with 86%. A lot of sister stories. Yeah, there really are, aren't there? There are a whole lot of sister stories. Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue. With a vote of 86%, probably get an evil glare. Let's see if it happens. Traffic accident. Excuse me. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. But...
Huh. Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the subject. Sorry. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Another person's accident? Like, who, you got someone in mind? Blah. Blah.
Take that!
I want to ask about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow. Like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Unfortunately, I can. Oh, except I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Hang on. Shit. I pressed... And I just threw my controller. Fuck me. I never throw this controller. I have thrown it twice in one fucking day. Literally the first and second time I have ever hurled this controller have happened on this stream. And literally twice I caught the controller with my foot, pulled it out of my hands, and hurled it across the room. That's what I get for sitting up on my chair. All right, hang on a second.
Take that!
Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Unfortunately, I can.
Take that!
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Ms. Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct?
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
What?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Meeny, is in there too.
Like, totally. Wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally, like, getting goosebumps.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, well, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
I've got your picture, woman.
Take that!
This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director!
Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a second. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died? Who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be?
Take that!
I believe it was your sister, Mimi Meanie.
Mimi.
You were riding in your sister's car when she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. We didn't! Well, let's wait till the interaction's over. Oh, and she's back. And she's back. She's reset.
Yeah. I was riding. Riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, couldn't do anything.
Couldn't do anything, really?
I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh. Sorry. Okay. It's so weird to read her telling this backstory with the whatever is happening in the back happening at the same time. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back.
Huh. I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Thank you for the follow.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. Hope you enjoy it.
Wait! Wait! I can't talk to you anymore? Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow, so the Korean technique is the real deal. I'm gonna have to write about it in my report for school. Hey, so you'll give me this picture for the report, right?
No way. Okay, so it's not that. What the fuck is going on? She straight up admitted it. And I can't pursue it? I can't ask her anything else? Are you fucking kidding me? All right, let's go back to Mia said that once we thought we knew everything. Go back to Mia, so maybe we can learn something from Mia. This bitch, though. Haru, welcome. June 21st, Korean Village. Huh? Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, It is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please, let me go too.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But
Ah, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Aw, don't be like that. Here, I'll show you something cool. You see this? It's a real pistol. Detective! Do not upset me further. Sorry. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ugh.
Mother. Mother. This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. God, I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Ugh. Can I give you that? Yeah, can I present the ball? Hey, Pearls. Could you take a look at... I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. Alright, I guess that's it. Where did they go? Can I go back in? Like, are they still in there somewhere? Where the fuck did they go? Where the fuck did they go? They're gone. Yoink a child. Yeah, can we just take her with us? I guess that would be kidnapping at this point in the story. All right, fine. June 21st, 6:38 p.m., Detention Center. Visitor's room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your... Wow, let me try that again. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya's found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Huh. If memory serves, Mia had a few psych locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Let's fucking go. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. Oh, well, okay, fine. Mia? Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean? Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. A battle of wits against Mia.
Take that!
The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right? Yes. All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Oh, I was not expecting that so soon. I mean, I assume Maya. It's gonna be Maya or Pearl. And probably not Morgan. So if it's not Maya, it's Pearl. Let's think about this. How would, if you know something about the murderer, but you don't want to share it because you're trying to protect someone, the reason you'd want to protect Maya is because you know that Maya is the murderer. Probably, right? If you're trying to protect Pearl, it's because just read it. Maya's cousin, a channeling prodigy with immense spiritual power. It's because you're trying to protect the possibility that Pearl was the one that did it without realizing it. Hey, unknown. Oh, shit, I'm sorry you're having a blackout. I hope your power comes back on soon. Keep the fridge closed. Stay inside. Be safe. Could it be Pearl? God, I pressed the wrong button. Why do I always do this? Shit, hang on. I was like, it didn't work. Oh wait, no, I actually hit the cancel button. Who am I protecting? Pearl's alibi. Well, here's the thing. Pearl's alibi. Right. Pearl was playing with the ball and was fixing the urn. So that's Pearl's alibi. And originally I thought, well, the challenge with that is that she had the key. But we know she has the key because she found it in the furnace. So we don't think Pearl was in there. Hey, Holden, thank you so much for the 14 months. Okay, no, I think you're right. My holdover with Pearl was that she had the key, which meant that maybe she'd gotten in. But she said she found it in the furnace. So you're right. It has to be Maya then. It has to be Maya.
Take that!
I think you're trying to protect this person. Phoenix, don't let me down like this. I'm sorry. Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder. I'm especially strict today. So, have you gathered your thoughts? All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. It has to be Pearl then.
Take that!
Oh! Wait, what? Who would she protect? Who would she be protecting? Well, then the only other options are Morgan. Or like their whole dynasty. Dynasty's not the right word, but like Ami, possibly? Right? She's either protecting Morgan or she's protecting Ami. And the reason she'd be protecting on me would be because if we came to find out that there was a murder within Kurain Village by a Kurain priestess, then that could potentially destroy their family's legacy. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a bit of a performance stream. So sit back and relax. Hope you have fun. Thanks for joining me. Who am I? Who do you think I'm protecting? I hope you had a good stream. If it's not Maya, and it's not Pearl, it could be herself. It could be Morgan. It could be on me. What do you know about the murder? What do you know about the murder? You know something you're keeping from me. Plot twist would be Eni, yeah. You know something about the murder, but you're protecting somebody. But if it's neither of them, it's either going to be Morgan or it's going to be Ami. Ami is not her mother. Ami is the founder of the tribe, basically. She's the original Kurain channeler. She's the original Fae, right? And all of the Kurain channeling technique is based on her and has been passed down from her. So the reason it would be Morgan is unsure. And the reason it would be Ami would be just the idea that if it comes out that one of the Fays was involved with a murder, there's a chance that that could ruin the legacy of the Fays once and for all, especially after their mother was kind of infamous for fucking up with the DS9 incident. No, not DS9, DS6 incident. Yeah, their mother's name is Misty. Misty Faye. Mystic Misty. Let's try Morgan.
Take that!
Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. The bloody fabric. Because if the aunt helped cover up the murder, she is culpable.
Take that!
The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes. But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who is taking care of Maya. My aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood... And do you know whose blood it is? Excuse me. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? can't be the hole, because the hole doesn't have blood. Could it be in the picture? The picture, it is not torn either. What about the first picture? It's not torn either. What the fuck? Let me look at those again. Do you have any proof that that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? You'd think it would have to be in the photo, right? This is what's most interesting to me. This is what's most interesting to me, all right? The cloth itself has a hole in the sleeve and it's covered in blood, right? And we have this cloak. Sorry, cloak. We have this robe. But in the photo taken right as they got in the door, there is no hole. So the most obvious thing that's curious to me is the fact that the robe that she was standing in at the time of the murder did not have a shot through. The only thing I can think, however, is this. Here's the problem. We can present this as being covered in blood. I'm gonna save. But we can't demonstrate that there's a hole. We can't demonstrate it's torn. No, wait, fuck you. God damn it. Why does this always happen? Fuck. Why do I keep Xing out of this? Shit. Ugh. You're protecting her. I know.
Take that!
First try. Okay. Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Here's what's strange. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder, press the check button for details. All right? Unburned remains found inside the small incinerator. It doesn't let me. It's not letting me. Small amount of blood on it. So we can demonstrate the robe because the robe has blood all over it. But what we can't demonstrate is where it was torn from. But then again, maybe it wasn't torn. Maybe it wasn't torn. Maybe that's just a shred that's left from the incinerator. In which case, maybe we need to present the robe. Hey, Kitty Krypton. Let's try the robe.
Take that!
Phoenix, we don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything yet. You can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? The only other thing I have is this. Could it be this?
Take that!
Phoenix, we don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything yet. You can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? No. I don't think we do then. If it's not this, and it's not the photo, we don't. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. The challenge, though, is that we've literally been fed, I think I have enough to solve your thing, and then we didn't have enough to solve her thing. Is there anything else we're missing? Let's go back. Let's just check every other place again. Like they were like, go, you need to go right now. Go to Maya right now. I feel like we must be missing something. What if I present this? No, you can't talk about that. You don't want to talk to me. Shit. Oh, shut up. Do you want to talk about this?
Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
Who said anything about giving this to you? Any proof that this is from Maya's costume? So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. The key! The key was in the pocket in the incinerator with the fucking robe. And the key was on Maya's person. We're heading back, motherfuckers. Eureka! Epiphany! Genius! Move over, bitch! It's time!
Take that!
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Take that!
Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already had an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. No! Fuck! Hell! Shit! Fuck! Piss! Why do I keep doing this? What is wrong with me tonight? God damn it! I think it's because I can always close the window when I'm doing cross-examination, but if you close the window in this, it closes the whole fucking experience. Oh wait, no, wait. Wait, no, that was a mistake! Hold on. I'm not taking that damage, fuck you. No, I'm clearly not. I'm clearly not.
Take that!
And now, in double time. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, don't you? Yes. All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Take that!
Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else who you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Take that!
The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes. But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
Take that!
I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof for this for me. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? An accomplice? An accomplice. And the only person not accounted for right now is Eni. Eni is the only person not accounted for. We know that Gumshoe and Morgan and Lotta and myself were all in the meditation chamber lobby. The antechamber. We know that Dr. Gray and Maya were in the channeling chamber. We know that Pearl was in the winding way, playing with the ball, and then fixing the urn. And we think, according to her, that Eni was sleeping in the side chamber. But she's the only person we can't actually account for 100%. Do it.
Take that!
Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Meanie were in cahoots. Go! Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Meenie is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? And there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Oh, man. We made it to trial! Oh my God, that investigation. Is that just me? Or was that like one of the most insane investigations? I feel like other than maybe Rise from the Ashes, that feels like the longest investigation we've had since we started this series. All right. Misfits. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. My voice is a bit rough. My voice is a bit rough, but we're going to do it. I'm going to take a 3-minute break, though. I'm going to shut the fuck up for 3 minutes. Refill my water. If you guys need to use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. We will be back, let's say in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'll be right back with you, and then we'll continue. All right? See you in just a few. All right. Shall we continue? Thank you so much for waiting. Hee hee hee. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna take a quick bite of my food, but then let's fucking go. Oh. And a quick sip of water. Hope you're all ready. You know who's about to come back. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Nick?
Yeah?
Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me?
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah. I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that,
I'm the suspect in a murder trial. I think you're really strong too, Maya. For all you've gone through.
good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey! Good morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother's coming today to show her support.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please. It's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough! You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly! Not this again!
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see the trial today.
What do you mean? What's going on?
What do you mean? What's going on? If Pearls isn't present because she's channeling Mia, she won't be there to watch me accuse her mother of murder. That's what he means. That's what he means. June 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. See, if we can get Pearl out of the room, she won't grow up and go through a villain arc. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh wait, this is her. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish. You foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who's never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left... Excuse me, let me try that again. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. All right, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. The defendant did leave the room? What? What? But, Ms. Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Still got that fucking tea. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Ah! I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Yes, that is... You! Be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya. She... escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Feng, while in the possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Look at her, the beautiful girl. Yeah, she's here. Looking at us with those lidded eyes. Order! 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 Ms. Fey, please testify to the court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct the falsities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is very smart and a sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Then why protect her? After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. Just now, you said those two. Who were the people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, of course, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful. See people in the heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Ms. Fey? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. What did you chase us out of the room for? Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir, the lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Ms. Fey. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Ms. Fay, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however.
Objection!
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ow! The witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later. If you want to... Later? What is later? If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however. Yes. But you are physically stronger and larger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Objection!
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember, at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she'd run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while.
Hold it!
You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Hold it!
Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went? I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Ms. Von Karma's ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, that is exactly what we should... Ow! Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Oh, well, who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room, to the stand. That's not the line. Who was sleeping in the side room at the time? Eeny Meeny. I think you can see where this is headed. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna take a really quick bite of food before I put on that personality. Hold on just a moment. I need to take at least one more bite of food before I let all of my brains slip out of my ears. Because at that point, I might forget how to eat. And there's nobody here to help me. So let me just quickly take a bite before I let all the happy kitty thoughts take over. Pee empty. Pretty empty. Food done. All right, here we go. Witness, name and occupation. Let me try that again. Fuck me. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is, like, Eeny Meeny. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Ms. Meany. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Like, I guess maybe. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine! For my sake! Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Oh no, that mouth! What is this blow-up doll shit? No, go away! I was like, oh my god, totally my sister! I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like,
told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Meanie. Wow, let me try that again. Yes, Mimi Meanie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is,
Witness? Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course.
Ms. Meanie, please.
My sister, like, this is what she told me.
That was no accident.
Have you ever had a dream
I was
that you had
drugged.
wants you could do so you could you want him to do you so much you could do it.
Well, I'm moving that to something different. Fuck me. Hold on. God, how far back can I go? I don't remember when I saved. Shit. Hold on. Fuck me. Brian is on system, right? Sorry, that completely short circuit. I tried to mute it, but it muted the fucking game too. Why is the game not? Because this game doesn't sort to my game channel. So this game is on system volume, and I don't think I have a way to change that. Okay. We're gonna try to do this from the VOD. Hang on. Thank you for the 10 months. Awful timing, but thank you for the 10 months. Hold please, we can fix this. We can fix this. Can I mute this? Can I? You're gonna hear my voice over it. But I can probably get that back, and you'll just have to like listen past my voice. It's a scene within a scene. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, can I save right now? Yes, I can. All right, hang on a second. Let me see if I can just press through this. This is not looking like it's going to let me go back. This is a lot. Yeah, no, that is a shitload of stuff. I don't think that's a press. Okay, we're just going to do it this way. Sorry for the... Yeah, I know you couldn't see it, but trust me, it's a lot. It's a lot. I would turn Brian off for these streams, but it's so much more trouble than it's worth. And there are a lot of times when it makes sense to leave it on, as long as it doesn't happen during a critical cutscene. Hold, please. It's not in the VOD yet. Hang on. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. All right, tell you what, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna hit the 3-minute button. I'm gonna figure this out. I think the VOD just isn't updated yet. Hold, please. BRB, it's fine. We're gonna get through this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Lordy. When was the... I mean, I overwrote it at this point, so I couldn't go back even if I wanted to. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. We can go back from here. I think. There are so many games where I can just silence Brian. This is just one of the only games I stream that doesn't, like, I cannot get the game onto a separate channel, Kiwi. So, like, we've had things play at critical moments before, and I can just slam the mute button and it mutes OBS. But that only works if I have the game on a separate channel, and this one fucking game won't go on another channel. So I would have to like go into OBS and scroll down and like turn off the source, but I did never fucking find that in time. Unless I made a button for it. I could test that. Maybe I'll have to look into getting an emergency Brian toggle button. Where the fuck is this? I think I probably have a button that would turn it off. I don't know. Would it cut off instantly in the moment? I don't know. I'll play with it. Okay. I think we're good. Once the ad is back, I'll say this again in a second. The only downside is you're going to hear me talking over myself. So it's going to be kind of fucked up and jank. But it's the best we got right now. Why is this not? That kind of works. All right, welcome back. All right, we are going to try to do this. I'm going to be talking over myself. I apologize for the experience. Bear with me. We'll do our best, all right? Just let me know if you can't hear this. I think you probably should be able to.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course. Ms. Meany, please.
My sister? Like, this is what she told me. This is what she told me.
That was
No accident.
no accident. I was drugged. I was drugged with sleeping pills.
Wants you could do so. You could.
I was murdered
To do you so much.
by that person. Well, I'm moving. That's why. Different. I took my revenge. Fuck me. Hold on. It's only fair, isn't it? How far back can I go?
Amy?
I don't remember when I saved. This is so awkward. How was that? Was that okay? Did I do okay? Hold on. Fuck me. It works well for the ghost voice. Thank God. Okay. Yay. Yay. All right. Turn this off. Close this. She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes.
There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as truth. The end. The end. God, my God, this woman. Fucking hell. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now. Was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find the one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, this is room for doubt. There is room for doubt. So the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room.
Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day. Blah. Yes, indeed.
I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Like, a little while later, someone came into the room, really suddenly.
Do you know the time?
Maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think.
11 a.m.?
Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant, what time was it when the someone came into your room?
Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Oh, did I? So, what was I talking about again?
Never mind.
Witness, about this person who entered the side room. It was I was oh my god, totally my sister.
Are you absolutely sure?
I guess.
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
I don't know. I mean,
I am already asleep.
I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. Hey, Colorfinger, thank you for the 13 months.
Wait, fucking, are you kidding me?
I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness. How did you feel when you saw Ms. How did you feel when you saw Ms. Mimi Meanie?
Fuck that name.
I hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy, in a sad way. Mimi Meanie, meow.
You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But maybe if I was, someone who didn't know about, the occult. But I, know all about the Korean channeling technique.
The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. There wasn't any reason for me to, think anything was strange.
But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her! Do you know the phrase objection? Could you try using it once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? Okay, let's have a think. Let's have a think. She knows about the Korean channeling technique, which means it's reasonable that she would know. She would understand seeing her sister in a Korean robe. That's one potential thread, would be, wouldn't you be surprised that your sister was in a robe? But more importantly, she would be surprised because her sister was covered in blood. Yes, it's very important. Okay, hang on. Hang on. It's very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. Phoenix, I have. I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. All right, Mr. Wright. Ms. Meany, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. I'm like totally cool with that, just so you know. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked like normal. That is such a leading thing for the witnesses. I kind of hate that. That's actually like one of the few misses for the series so far. Like, we've asked nothing about the costume whatsoever. This is the most leading fucking thing she could be saying. And normally I feel like the game is smarter than that. This is a very weak fucking lead-in. I wonder if this is just how her brain operates, honestly. Like during the interview, she's like, and I exited through the right door. Like, I wonder if that's her tick, maybe. Like, maybe her tick is that she's hyper fucking specific about something when she's lying. Because this, if I want to give them all the credit in the world, if I want to totally white knight the writers here, this could be in line with the same way she answered the interview, and that she just really sucks sometimes at recounting something if a lie is involved. Like, it's easier for her to play stupid than it is for her to tell an incorrect story. I'm making this up. I'm giving them extra credit. Which is why during the interview, she's like, and I totally exited the right door. And now she's like, and her costume was totally normal. There, I've saved it. I wasn't like scared at all. And like her costume looked like totally normal. Bullshit, it looked normal. Do I do the costume or the picture? Probably the picture, right? Covered in blood, with the gun.
Objection!
That was a very well spun lie, Mazzini. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, right? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Ms. Meany, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Ms. Meany, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order! Order! Ms. Meany, what is the meaning of this? Ms. Meany? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! Did you just see that? Did you just see that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the fucking eyes! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, we're here. We're doing it. We're doing it, fam. Holy shit. I was waiting for that. I've been waiting the whole fucking night for that. For like that kind of a moment. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. The side room was kind of dark, you know? So the costume is purple, right? The blood totally blended in. And I persuaded my sister it wasn't right to do something like that. And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber. She's just spitting lies now. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Just stares at him. That was great. Glare. All right, I guess you're not satisfied. Fine, go ask questions. The side room was kind of dark, you know?
Hold
it! Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Objection!
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Ms. Meany's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Can't breathe. Let me out of here. So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended in. Did it really, though? Did it really, though? Oh, Von Ziel. Did it really, though? It's all over the white parts, too. Can I present this?
Objection!
God damn it. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does. I don't see anything contradictory. Well, it's right. Objection denied. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Okay, fuck you. Didn't go so well. So
So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended in.
Hold it!
You didn't see the blood.
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
What? That's,
Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Blood. Continue.
Excuse me.
Continue. And I, like, persuaded my sister that it wasn't, like, right to do something like that.
Hold it!
And what was your sister, Ms. Mimi Meanie, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She said she did something really, really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Ms. Morgan.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry I murdered that person. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Hold it!
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better, too. Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this woman. I'd like to feel a lot better too by murdering someone. Kiwi, I hope you're still here, by the way. I'm not mad. I hope you're okay, if you're still there. And I hope you're having fun.
And, like, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Ms. Meanie?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place. Huh? Like, when do you mean?
When you... All right, let's think this through. Let's think about this for a second. Anything out of place when you were in the side room? So the side room would be the box. Because the box was gone. And then the box was back in her room with the bullet hole in it. When you were going to the crime scene, the urn, there would be a little girl putting together an urn that was shattered all over the floor. That's what would happen. When they were going to the crime scene, at that exact moment, Pearl was on the ground gluing together an urn, literally in the way. When you, I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? I ask because it's very important. I know where I'm going with this. I do. Don't stop it. Stop it. I know exactly where I'm going with this. Very well. Ms. Meany, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber.
So my gut instinct was to present the urn, but she just said anyone, so I'm gonna try presenting Pearl.
Objection!
Fuck yeah. You say you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber? However, that is impossible.
What do you mean?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Ms. Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
The garden?
Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. So, Ms. Meany, what do you have to say to that?
Ah!
What the fuck was that ghost shit? Holy fuck, dude.
Objection!
Or nor! As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead.
Also, she was leading her sister at the time.
Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing?
Objection!
It's not preposterous, and I can prove it.
What sort of foolish?
There's no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl.
Take that!
This urn is my proof.
An old cracked clay pot? What is that going to prove?
Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. That's why. And her mom is in the audience, which means Pearl is so grounded. She broke the urn. Ow!
Why? Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day?
This urn was broken around the time of the channeling. Around the time the channeling started. And I don't know why that's so funny to me. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of Winding Way.
Aha! What?
Ms. Meany. Pearl was there in the Winding Way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, you'd have to be declared legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Ms. Meany. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Ms. Meany, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Why do I feel like this is about to get so fucking crazy? I feel like this is about to get so fucking nuts. Can I really believe her? Was she? No. I mean, obviously there's no way she was sleeping in the side room. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Fucking help me, Mia! Oh God, let me see the fucking log. Don't make me do this without the log. All right. Where is the contradiction? Is there a contradiction in the evidence? Save me, Mia, help me. What did she say? She said her sister came in, she woke up, and they went straight to the channeling chamber. It can't be in her testimony. It's very possible she was hidden in there. It can't be in her testimony because I think all she said was, I was sleeping, I woke up, my sister was there. She said, I killed her. It felt good. Or I killed him, it felt good. But I'm positive that she, yeah, she did hear the gunshots at the very least. But I'm positive she was sorry. We were gonna go back and apologize. So I led her straight back to the channeling chamber. She came by, supposedly. She was covered in blood, supposedly. Here's what I think, and I'm not sure this is gonna be good enough. I think if she was truly sleeping in the side room the whole time, then all of this testimony is bunk. Like all this testimony is some fucking bullshit, right? So I feel like her whole testimony about like, oh yeah, she came to me, she said I killed him, she said blah 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 blah. Like, what's the point of any of that testimony if she? Yeah, I know. I don't know if do I have evidence for that though, other than that there was a gunshot? Yeah, when you can't go back and look at the log, that's the challenge. Because I can't tell you specifically if let's save and let's try one. I think my gut is to say her testimony. Because the fact that she's even giving this testimony is bullshit. So let's try it. Early in your testimony, you made the following statement.
And, like, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
How the fuck would she know that? She would know that Maya would be in there if she knew Maya was doing the channeling. She would know the client would be in there because she introduced the client to the Korean village. But she would have no fucking idea that Ms. Morgan was in there if she was sleeping the whole time, because even if she heard the gunshot, if she never went over there, if she just stayed in her sleeping bag listening, she would never know Ms. Morgan was in there.
And like, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Ms. Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So? Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Oh, those eyes. It's very simple. Ms. Meany, how did you know that fact?
How?
I concede that Ms. Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Ms. Meany, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of Winding Way.
Ah!
But look at the Manor Guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the Winding Way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor, which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Ms. Meany, answer the question.
Objection!
Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meeny. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? I mean, she was obviously already in there.
Take that!
Ms. Meany was here, of course. Well, but that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Ms. Meany was at the scene of the crime. Order! 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 That's why. Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Ms. Eenie Meeny was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding?
I'm sorry, did we just get like one frame of a glare? Is that what I just saw? Like a single fucking frame of a glare? She's losing it, dude. We got her on the fucking ropes. We got her on the ropes.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Behind the fucking screen, bitch.
Take that!
Here, of course. Behind the folding screen.
Ow! Don't make me say this again.
Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
Now, Ms. Meany, one so young as you shouldn't be saying.
Shut it, Gramps. If you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Oh my God! What is that? What is that animation? She's making pizzas out of her hat. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this.
Take that!
Ms. Meany, how are you able to hide yourself behind How are you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
Ah! That tiny little box? No person could fit inside that.
Sorry, but your theory's already been disproved. Lotta disproved you and she was hiding from me in it.
Objection!
But that clothing box was in the side room, right?
Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Now I'm turning her into Von Karma. Fuck, let me try that again.
That clothing box was there in the side room the whole...
Fuck, the side... It's the smarminess. How do I turn off the smarminess and get her?
That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
I don't fucking know. This is getting challenging. Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can, with some evidence. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Same fucking thing.
Take that!
Take a look at the clothing box.
You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
What on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground. Huh. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Ms. Meany, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Aha!
I have to stop moaning on stream. Order, order! That doesn't...
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Ms. Eeny Meeny?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Ms. Eeny Meeny, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. And I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. Oh no, did we have an ad right in the middle of that? I feel bad. I'm so in it.
No! Stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the scene of the crime, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime, is not possible for one person to do all by herself.
It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is.
Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait!
Ms. Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Ms. Meanie, you had an accomplice. This is getting so fucking real, and my voice is circling the drain. Hold on one sec. God, the quick switches. Ms. Meanie, you had an accomplice.
Take that!
This person.
If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fae household, you wouldn't have had that box to use.
Morgan. Faye.
Isn't that the wonderful lady, the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Ms. Meanie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it, you guys? Is this it, or is there gonna be a last stand? Is there gonna be a last stand? I don't know. I don't know. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not dead yet. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray. And after that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. She turned around and smiled for the camera, didn't she? Ms. Meanie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. She literally whipped the photograph. Did you notice that? She whipped the photograph. Fuck that photograph. Fuck that photo in particular, Mr. Wright. Mr. Phoenix Wright. That sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Ms. Morgan Fay chased us out. Imagine whipping a flashback. Which is exactly why Ms. Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind the murder. I think we're gonna get a last stand. Maybe? Huh. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this. Oh, it was her. Never mind, let me try that again. Huh. Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? Let me try that line again. Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Were you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Ms. Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose some blah, 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 blah. Once again. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something so petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all the trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such a foolish thing? Well, that's, Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Ms. Eeny Meeny want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Motive? That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. I mean, it's gotta be this, right? Wait, is it this one? Or is it this one? Is it this one? Or is it this one? I think it's probably this one, right? Want to slip at the wheel, want to escape. It's like totally trying to see. Remember anything else? Eeny Meeny believed the one driving the car was a nurse at Surgical Gray Clinic. Where 14 patients died overdosed. Is that a mere coincidence? It's one or the other. It's one or the other. It's the crash. It's gotta be the crash. It's gotta start with the crash. God, I hope it's the crash. God, I hope it's the crash. God, I hope it's the crash.
Take that!
Huh. Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she's calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Hey, Ms. Nova. Hey, Stark Bartender.
stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want me to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing. What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm going to explain, so please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was Dr. Gray. It was a total coincidence. He asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her she's back to her airhead persona. However, ow!
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Ms. Meany has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Ms. Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
Tisk, tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See? It's just as I told you.
Huh?
I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Ms. Eeny Meeny. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Ms. Meany had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide a reason? Can I really do this? All right, hold on, fucking pause. Come here a second. Come here. Hi, check it out. Why did she have to kill him? She trained for this. Why did she have to kill him? And why did she have to kill him in this way? Let's think about this. I think. Hold. Hold. Shut up. Shut up. Hold. I think if the victim went to her or planned to summon the sister, That seems random. People are asking dangerous questions in chat right now. Bare bones. Bare bones. Bare bones. If the doctor's plan from the start, if Eni did not talk the doctor into the summoning, if the doctor's plan was to summon the sister from the start, then what we can reason is that she would have to kill the doctor in this manner, because if the channeling occurred, the doctor would find out something that she could not allow him to know from the sister, or in general. And so she had to stop the channeling from happening before the doctor had a chance to potentially commune with the sister. So if that's the case, even if I don't have all the dots yet, if that's the case, then what I don't understand is how Morgan Fay and Eni met in the first place. So maybe Eni was already studying there, because she did say she's studying the occult, right? She did say she's studying the occult. So maybe because she's studying the occult, maybe her and Morgan already knew each other. Maybe she confided in Morgan, saying, I can't let this channeling happen because he'll find out something. And maybe Morgan saw this as an opportunity to get Maya out of the picture so that she could take over as the main family instead of the branch family, putting either herself or, more realistically, Pearl at the top of the pecking order as the new most powerful mystic. So maybe it was convenience for Morgan Fay, and maybe it was desperation for Mimi, for Eni. Mimi, for Eni. Eni, Mimi, Mimi. Maybe it was convenience for Morgan. She saw an opportunity she could take advantage of to put herself on top. And Eni was desperate enough to go to her for help in the first place because she had to avoid the channeling happening at all costs. That's where my head is at right now. That's where my head is at. All right? Shall we follow this path and see what happens? Sorry, it took me a little bit to get through that. That's what I think happened. And so to answer the initial question of why did she have to kill the doctor, and why did she have to kill the doctor like this? I think because if I don't think she felt the need to kill the doctor until the doctor came to her asking about speaking to the sister. I think that's why she had to kill the doctor. And I think she had to kill the doctor like this. I'm directly addressing the questions. She had to kill the doctor like this because she had to make it happen before the channeling happened. Make sense? Oh, Jesus Christ. Unknown. All right, sure. Your Honor, Ms. Von Karma, Miss Eeny Meeny Meeny Mo, did you catch the tiger by the toe?
Like, of course. I mean, who wouldn't? No, because I was too busy smooching him, obviously.
All right. I'm gonna put a maybe on the end. Yes, I can, maybe. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Ms. Meanie had a motive. Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination is already ended, after all. Ow! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. How? Avon Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey! Wait a second, Shit's about to get so real. Why does my mouth keep opening and closing? What is happening with my mic levels? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. We're getting very close now, so careful with the speculation. Careful with the speculation. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. You should take a 3-minute break. I will see you in just a couple of minutes. Refill your water, stretch your legs, grab something cozy, grab a snack, do what you need to do. I'm going to go rest my voice and go engage and go smooch a little bit. And I will see you back here. We will finish. We're finishing. We are finishing. I'll see you in just a few.
Hey chat.
All right. I am back. I am back, baby. Shall we do this? Brutus, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the bits. And welcome, Bloodhound and Infinite Variable. Bloodhound, is that a sword I see next to your name? Who gave you that? Did you guys know Bloodhound is my new mod? So, listen to them. Don't misbehave. They will slam you into the concrete. What do they have there? A knife! No! I love it. They'll get up to speed soon, I have no doubt, and they'll be swatting motherfuckers into the sun in no time. All right, shall we continue with the final section? Let's do it. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Foolish fool who fools foolishly joins stream to tell Mel how foolishly cute she is.
What? No. Foolish fool. Who foolishly joins, who fools foolishly joins stream to tell Mel how foolishly, yeah, it's fucking adorable. Stop it. Stop it. That's sweet. You're sweet. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... First of all, hey Rin, welcome. And second of all, oh no. Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ah! Ms. Bun Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. What is that smile? Wait a minute, why is it innocent? It's like haughty but innocent. It's like smug, but there's like a softness. What is happening? Why is it like sort of gentle too? It's so confident. That's why it's gentle, because she's not afraid at all. Say, your own situation. Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 2. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Can you prove Ms. Eeny Meeny had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eeny Meeny and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Ms. Meany, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Ms. Meany, if you please. Okay, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... That was, last year, in May. Something really bad happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too, so, I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of a jolt, and, it was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door and, got away. So many likes. There's so many likes. She never forgets to like and subscribe. She never forgets to like and subscribe. I make myself laugh. Laugh, damn it! That was smart! That was hilarious! Laugh for me, damn it! Thank you. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk of the tabloid shows day after day last year. That was, like, incredibly, like, funny. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Ow! Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Ms. Meany's sister. Yeah. Which means I'll have to work for this from... Excuse me. Yeah. Which means I'll have to work this from another angle. That was like last year in May. Like, something really bad happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. We'll just go through all of it. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was in May too. And, like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th. Bleh. Two accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why, duh. Like, something really bad happened, like, at my sister's clinic around then. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What exactly was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because, like, the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Meany? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis.
Objection!
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Meany's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Meany is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. Ugh. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? Well, I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. Oh, but, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. Yes, you do. What? Yes, you do. Enie's photo for her driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Ms. Meany. Meany, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay. Anyway, I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt, and like it was a sea of flames around me.
Wait, only two proofs I fell asleep in the passenger seat. Night exit was just totally tired while she was driving. Okay, it's at the back. Okay, let me finish what she's reading. Hold the fuck on. Yeah, it's at the end. That was what was confusing me.
And like the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was like totally pooped too, so I like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt, and like it was a sea of flames all around me. I like opened the door and like got away. I like didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her.
Let me try that again.
I like didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her.
Yes, you fucking did. At least you seemingly did. The fuck? Ms. Meany. That was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Ms. Meany?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or... Oh, the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What, are you talking about that perverted fake client director? That perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director.
Ow! No one cares.
Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like last November.
What? November?
The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Last November. Oh, she's saying the November afterwards.
The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Ms. Meany did not have her driver's license.
Ow! Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it. But, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive.
Hey, Kagamono, Ensvi, and everyone else. Huh.
Ow!
Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia. With the whip? Where did you get a whip? And the pain, and the ow. Ms. Meany, why do you think you would not have been able... Ms. Meany, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
Well, that's because...
I think this situation calls for more detailed testimony. Ms. Meany, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean.
Yes, you fucking did. You bitch.
Like, around the time I was like really close to getting my license, my sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She like would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." So like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, right?
I think I know the line. I think I know the connection. Our biggest thing with the side of the door, she got out the right side, which would indicate passenger seat. And we were sitting here going, okay, this is localized. So they say it takes place in America. Is this a mistake? Because if it takes place in Japan, they drive on the other side of the road. So the right side of the car would be the driver's seat. The left side would be the passenger. If it takes place in America, she's in the passenger seat. The only exception to that might be if it's like an import car. Super fancy, like Italian car. I don't know. Do they drive on the other side of the road from Americans in Italy too? I should know this. I don't know this. Keep that in mind. They don't? Well, then fucking a Japanese car. Keep it in mind. We'll think about it. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but...
Like, around that time, I was like really close to getting my license.
So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they called.
Is that possible? That would potentially mean she's telling the truth. If her permit had a photograph on it. It's such a fucking technicality. I had like one of those, I mean, it means she might not be able to drive, but it's like, oh, fuck this bitch.
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit.
Wow! Ignorance is to be wept.
What is with her?
All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sis was like totally a big fan of cars and like really valued them.
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like, she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car to the garage ever? Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want to like get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, all right?
Well, Ms. Meanie, what kind of car was it? She like had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car.
It was a new car?
Yeah. She had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK. Boom! 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 She had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
And it was really special model.
She had waited a whole year for it to arrive? I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then. That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. I do. Fuck you, Phoenix. Ms. Meany, would you please fix your testimony? It's like they knew. This happened a lot in this case. It's like they knew they were making a pretty difficult case. So that it's like they assumed the player would just be like taking wild fucking guesses. Brutus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kagamona Koro. That's very kind of you. Sure, whatever. My sis's new car was like a totally special model from England. I don't think I have evidence for this yet, but I think if I press it, the opportunity will present itself.
Hold it!
Huh. I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. So, yes. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Why are British cars good?
Like, huh?
Well, they're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one.
Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it?
You! What do you know? That sleek shape, the purr of the engine, the way it starts, the way it handles, the raw feeling of manual transmission?
Forgive me? Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case.
She, like, would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car."
No. All right. So, the press didn't do it. The press didn't do it. What if we present the article?
Objection!
I think it's about to get fucking real. Hold on to your fucking butt cheeks. I think this is about to get real. Ms. Meany, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this? Ms. Meany, you said that you'd escaped using the right side of the car. The right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order in the court. Order. Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eenie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Meanie. That is what Eenie said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eenie or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? What if both things can be true? What if it can be true at the same time that Mimi was the one driving, but that the woman in front of us on the witness stand was the one in the driver's seat? Shoot me down, I'm gonna scream, but I'm gonna try this. This would be crazy though, right? Right? This would be crazy though, right? Right? This would be crazy though. The answer is the one person who had their driver's license. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Meanie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But what you just said, the witness, Ms. Eenie Meanie, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. Next question. Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name, the witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name.
Take that!
Mimi Meanie. That is your real name.
Objection!
All the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eenie Meenie. Isn't that right, Ms. Meenie? Yeah. Isn't that right, Ms. Mimi Meenie? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Meenie. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Meenie from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? Ow! What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the car crash, Mimi Meenie. However, that would not have been possible. Because Mimi Meenie was still alive, in fact. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Ms. Eenie? Ms. Yow! Why did you say my name just now? Did he say Ms. Eenie? Why did you say my name just now? He barely said her name. I think he said Ms. Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Meenie. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? Become your own sister. I understand why. Mimi Meenie wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Mimi Meenie wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Meenie. That's right, the person standing before us today. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Meanie had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. Jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo. Becoming Edie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult? I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Ms. Meanie choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Ms. Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I am perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Ms. von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow! 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 And one more for good measure. Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! Jesus Christ. The people below me probably think someone's getting murdered. This court is fraud. A sham. Now then. It looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Let's fucking go! He didn't even say we find the defendant. What the fuck, Judge? What is this abridged fucking verdict? But yo, let's go! That is all. Whew, this court is adjourned. Jesus, that got so dark. Let's fucking go, but fuck me, I need to like drink and then sleep. Thank you. I will absolutely take you up on that sip. I'll be hitting the whiskey soon. June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was just All a dream. This is the first time they're speaking since the day she lost her sister, because it's always been her channeling her sister, so she's never been there. This is her first time with her sister again. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Huh. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helps Mimi with her plan was... Pearl? Pearl. Right? Pearl. My attorney's badge! We don't have anything that specifically calls out the fact that she's the Branch family, or that she should have been the main family, so it's gotta be Pearl. Because she's terrible. That's why. Because she's fucking awful, and because you should never think about her again. No. Because of Pearl, right?
Take that!
Pearly. 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Crane Village. And that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
The Branch family. My aunt.
No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearl's would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that. Huh.
Huh? Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Date and time unknown. What the fuck is this about to be? What is this like Marvel after credits scene shit? Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement. Cell 13. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of the Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Okay. Well, shit. I feel like we just met like the main fucking Thanos villain of the franchise. Jesus. And that, my dear misfits, is it. The end of Reunion and Turnabout. The big bad end game of Ace Attorney. Let Maya rest. She's been through enough. My favorite comment in the past few minutes was definitely, what was it? She's going to get framed in the next game, isn't she? What? That would be crazy. No way they would do that 3 games in a row, right? Right? Like, they would totally never do that. They would totally never frame Maya again. They've already framed her twice. Like, how are they possibly gonna frame her again? Why would they do that? Like, totally, why would they even do that? Like, why? Like, why? Oh, fuck me. Holy shit, dude. What a fucking case. What a fucking case. I'm sorry. It hurts to think right now. I had to take all of my brain and just shove it all the way into the corner, and now I can't get it back, you guys. What do I do? I need to go. I need to fucking get out of here. I need to go drink and, like, go fucking rub one out and or down a bottle of whiskey and throw myself out a window. I gotta go. That's it. The end. I'm sorry. Let's get the fuck out of here. Misfits. 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 Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for keeping me company on this stupid, insane, dark, awful. Leave it alone. It's already in the past. Stop it. Stop fixating on it. It's not like you have a VOD or anything. You can't prove anything just got said. Listen. Shut up. Listen. What a fucking case, right? What a fucking case. What a fucking case. What a dark twist. What an incredible, like, I'm almost angry. I'm almost angry that every single time, I'm not going to say she won me over, but every fucking time we get the sob story at the end and you're like, fuck, God damn it. Like, God damn it. Another fucking broken person. I did it because I'm like trying to put the pieces back together of my awful shattered life. And I'm like, and it doesn't forgive you, but fuck, man. When are we gonna get a villain that's like just a villain? Seriously. Von Karma, right? Just Von Karma. Not even Damon Gant. Damon Gant had the whole like the law turned wrong. Yeah, red white is fair. Like the whole law turned wrong where he's like, you know, the only way to catch criminals is to become one myself kind of a bullshit. We had Von Karma. Jesus Christ. The next one's a big tearjerker. I believe it. And you know why I believe it? Because I know who's in it. I know who's in it. And I won't say, don't look it up. Don't spoil yourselves. I want to say it was Rico Fajardo and Cliff Chapin, and they fucking killed it. And a couple of others, but I want to say that they were like two of the key players. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for continuing to support me. Thank you so much for the subs. That means the world to me. That helps me continue doing this. Every sub is incredibly important and super, super sweet of you. Thank you for just spending this time with me. Of all the places you could be, you chose to be here and like listen to me be like super fucking campy and anime all night. And that means a whole lot to me too, because this is like my favorite night all week. This is my favorite thing to do all week. It is exhausting. Brutus, thank you for the gifted sub to Molten Brown. It is exhausting. My voice hurts because no actor ever has to go into the booth and play every single character in a 7-hour session, 6-hour session. But you know what? It's worth it for you, Misfits, because it's so much fun. It lets me play with character archetypes I never get to play with otherwise. It lets me try stuff and like just experiment and be fun and silly. And so it means so much to me. And also, by the way, if you came from someone else's community, I see you little blue bear kiddos in there. I see you. If you came from Nia's community or anyone else that raided and you decided to stick around, you're a fucking rock star. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I would love to have you back here. If you had fun. I play a lot of single player games. I do play Apex once in a while. I do play single player more often. But if you had fun, if you like the vibe, come back. Throw me a follow if you haven't already. Feel free to follow me on Twitter too if you care. Feel free to join the Discord if you care. That's where I post most of my announcements. But I would love to see you back here again. I stream most nights, and you should be a part of it. Where are we going to go? Where are we going? Let's go say hi to somebody. Because my voice is fucking trashed, and I'm about to go stop talking and shut the fuck up for like at least 12 hours. Let's go say hi to Momote. I'm going to go say hi to Momote. Momote is an awesome artist. We don't really know each other that well, but she seems super sweet. And I'm friends with a number of people who are friends with her. So let's go say hi. If you can do me one thing, do me one favor. When you get there, I want you to fill her chat with emotes. If you are capable of using my emotes elsewhere, pick whichever ones you like. If you got to use the free ones, I suggest the hearts and the raid. If you're one of my subbies, pick whatever makes you happy. Pick your favorite animated emote. Spam the hell out of it until it doesn't let you anymore. I apologize in advance if you're like that one asshole that just spams the word Melazand like 100 times. I want you to know I think it's really cute. I'm not holding it against you. It's really adorable. And otherwise, wherever you end up after this, I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have fun with Momote if you stick around with her. If you go to bed or if you fuck off and do your own thing, I hope you have a wonderful, 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 wonderful night. Be kind to yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get some rest whenever you do. And I will see you in the next one. I love you a lot. Have a wonderful night. Now get the hell out of here. I'll see you next time. No stream tomorrow. I will see you on Monday. Bye-bye.